Okay. Oh, we're good? Cool beans. If that works. Uh, okay. Cool beans. Okay, so statement to continue embroidery bits to all the bits they're cut. Silver backing, eyes, eyes, giant. Sew him up. And I think the first thing I'm actually going to do is start with one of my bats. Not a pride bat because I don't have those ones. So the bats that I have. And some little footies. They're pretty all the same. Gusset. Gusset. So these are all my neat. I've got, I think, 7 total of the navy blue bats. So I'm just going to do the one today. That should. I think today at the table, figuring out if I can sewing. All right, so sewing machine. Swap with that for the table and just pile everything up. You need red color. I am going Okay. Let's see. Hmm. I'm gonna just have to refill a. Empty bottle. Don't need my. I will be using. I'm gonna get a white. Telling everyone. Okay. For the bobbin, need them to color match just because I top of the fabrics. Everybody's on these bats, so it actually has to match. Okay. I actually want to put the wings on the belly before I stitch that up, but I can do this. Hmm, medium speed, short stitch, needle down. Okay, that's the center of the head. Put the ears in, flat towards the nose. That's okay. Let's do it. Okay, one ear in. That is the right direction. Fantastic. I love when I don't put the ears in backwards. Bosoms. Okay. This is why I need my snips because I didn't cut that part out. Okay, that's the butt right there. Oof. This part I don't need the stabilizer for because I'm actually going to start in the middle of the fabric. There. Okay, so there's my body. Got the two sides of my head and then of my head. This part, I'm going to put this wing on first. Oops. Takes me a little bit longer to rearrange the fabric with when I'm sewing it without the pins, but I think overall this is still going a lot faster, so a lot more stressful. Cool. Nice. One wing on, good. Two wing, and this one I have to go from the bottom, which is stressful because it might not match up at the top, and it's more important to match at the top. Done. Yeah. Yeah, see, that didn't line up at all. Ooh. Off to a terrible start today. Let me see. Is that something I can easily. Hmm. A frustration. I have to figure this part out, how to sew this wing from the bottom, but still have the top match up more than the bottom. The easy solution is just pin it, but I'm trying to do it without pin. So I just need, I think, more practice. I'll get it. Luckily, to pick stitches on cotton fabric, which is what the bat wings are, than it is to pick it on minky. I can at least take these stitches out easier. I think I'll make a little bit longer for them, just so it's because I have to do this twice. Probably stop right there. That's not gonna stretch any different. Oh, wait, no, I totally missed. Okay, you're not even close to line. Never mind. I do have to take it down all the way to the end because I want to realign that bottom where it started. Oh, boo. Such good tiny little stitches, they're never gonna come apart. Whoops. Okay, take 2. I'm gonna start at the bottom, but I actually want the bottom to align properly. Try that again. Take 2. Pointy stick. Okay, that looks like it might align better. I just pulled it a little bit harder as I was stitching it there. Touch that bump. There we go. That aligned better. Okay, and now I can sew up the mill just because it's a little bit easier to stitch up the mill once I have the 2 sides finished. Here we go, belly. Okay. Belly goes on body. This part I am still going to pin because the tiny toes, if I don't pin them, they might fold over and then like your foot's folded in half, and that's not good. So I do still pin these in place. And I'm going to pin the entire bottom edge just to make sure that the belly and the feet attach as well. The little feeties on the belly, belly on the feeties. In this first little arc, the wing, that real nice and close there. So I have done a couple of little tiny structural modifications of this pattern, but it is something that I just bought. Okay. I figured out how to do that on my phone. Okay. What was I saying? I don't remember. It's fine. Oh, I need. Okay, I've added a timer to actually remind myself when I need to check out uh, my microphone so it doesn't die because it only lasts about 4 hours. And I stream more than 4 hours usually. 26 is that in place so that I can turn that. That just, you want that edge as well. Flatten you out. Okay. So I can remove all those pins now so that I don't stab myself on them. That was it. Yeah. Okay. There. Okay. there's the body. I can snip these little guys off. I do need to go get my uh forceps things, whatever they're called, the turning tool. Pull these little edges out. I did not bring those over, forgot them. And then I'm gonna just do a couple snips. I don't really think this top edge needs the snips because normally you do anytime you have like a curve, like make a C on the fabric, and if you have a curve that way, then you need to clip it. So like the C clip in here. Um, this is not super intense of a curve, so it should be fine. Just to be sure, I'm gonna clip them. Little clippy bits. Okay. I can pull his wings through. I don't think this bat has a name yet. I don't think I've named this one. This is a newer fabric. I would have to pick, I'd have to go and look through my list, my inventory list, to see if this one has a name next to the fabric. I don't think I do. Okay. So there's my body. And do these little stitches here. I do need to remove the fix, and I'm going to bring my thread up. Come on. My clippies. They're so magnetic. They're like sticking to this. Too many magnets in the craft room. Everything becomes magnetized fairly quick. Move the two threads out of the way. Not the clip. I just need to raise it up and move to the next. It's kind of like an ingrained thing. Like I have buttons on my foot pedal that not only can I sew, I can also like go forward, backwards, and I can cut the thread. And so when I finish a line, it's just kind of I kick to the side and I cut the thread and don't remember not to do that now. It's just kind of like the normal, oh, I'm done sewing a line, cut the thread. But for these wings, I don't want it to be cut because if I cut it, then I have to pull it back up. It is fine to cut the thread and leave the little cut bits there if it's going to be on the inside of the plushie, but this is all on the outside, so it's easy to see. I can't have those little bits cut. Normally, if I'm doing lots of these bats, what I'll do is I'll change what the buttons on the foot pedal do so that instead of cutting, it just automatically lifts. I'm only doing the one bat, so I don't really want to change that quite yet. How many fuzzums? Okay, and now I can cut it. I'm at the end. Hang the other side. Okay. That's the body of the bat. There we go. Okay. Am I back from the ads? Hello, Panda. Hmm. Well, I changed something on. Hmm. What did I do? Fascinating. Huh. Well, I don't know what I did to the cat there, but that's cool. Ignore it. I'll figure that out later. Okay. Ah, okay, so bat body is done. I'm going back to working on the face now. Once the face is done, I'm not going to stuff this bat. Um, well, maybe I'll stuff it. I'm not going to hand sew it together. I'm not going to finish the because a lot of these, well, all of these bats, I'm going to be taking with me to Pride Fest later this month. And until that point, I don't really have storage space for them. So I don't want to make them any bigger. Really need to. I don't even really want to stuff him because if I stuff him, then I have to store him face up. I think I'm gonna just leave him flat. The week before Pride Fest, probably be uh hand sewing everything together all day, stuffing and hand sewing. Yeah. Ooh, but I also want to stuff the giant shark. To take pictures of him before the end of the month. Damn it. Okay. Well, he's just gonna be big and in the way then. That'll be fine. It's fine. Who needs living? Whew. Oop. Okay, needs eyeballs now, which will be over at my little table. That's not my bat eyeballs. That's what I'm using for shark eyeballs. Where are my bat eyeballs? There we go. I got some. Okay. Eyeballs. And I need my pokies. I should probably get an actual awl rather than use my multi-purpose stick for things, but I've already bent the tip to accent. But this works just as well. I don't really have it. Maybe if I break the tip actual eyeball. Okay. Was my only bat eyeballs to the so come back here. Face. I'm going to pin. Okay. That I think is all I'm gonna do on the bat. Not gonna stuff him yet. I'm gonna stuff the shark instead of the bat. Yep. Yep. Bad. Okay. Bat face, bat body. Good. Bat be done. Okay, so the bat's done for now. For, okay, bat's done for now as far as it's going to be going. I will hand sew every stuff in hand sew later on. Oh, he's dark blue. You can't. So dark blue. Yeah, the navy bats. Hard to see. It's fine. I can see. So he's done. Put him aside. I don't have my bucket that I normally put the half finished full of half finished. I'm gonna go to work on these sharks. I think the very first thing I'm gonna eye is on the giant shark. So big, and I want him to have eyeballs. I also washed out the mini shark, so I can stuff that one because I don't actually know how long this one fully done like half, but I haven't done halving how long shark. Come here, sir. Giant ass shark. I already washed him out, so he is good to go as eyes. I put little where they are before I wash them out. I tied a little string in the area. That way I could wash it before it got its eye. This one way too. That's why fabric on tips at. Yes. Okay. That's what his eye's gonna look. That sparkly gray eye. Safety eyes are a pain in the ass. Don't like these backings, so I. These are normally my pattern weight, but they also fit really nice around it, so I can press on it without. Good. Yeah. Yes. Stretch, and there's him eyeball. There's him eyeball. Very cool. Turkey mouth. Alright, one eyeball down. I feel like his eyeball should actually be a little bit lower if I eyeball down half a length. Just because comparatively size wise, eyes did not get as big as they could. Like he's double this size. I have not. So his eye is not as big as it could be on him. I might move down. We'll see how he looks once he gets stuck. I may like it more than I do right now. Up there, so there we go. His second eye. Very cool. Okay, before I put him together though, I have both sides. I do need to pin a couple of bits and sew him together. But before I do that, I want to get. I'm gonna take you away. I'll leave you right here. You're a good example. I want to get the embroidery hoop started. I can get their faces made. And then while those are embroidering, I will stitch up the giant shark. Done with the bat eyes for today. Probably am not going to have time to make more bats. This is kind of going to be. No, I don't need the. I do need my. I'm going to start with the little eye, the little guys. Embroidery. down that direction. It like that. And then this is full embroidery. There is no putting fabric down. The mouths of fabric have full on. So that's just thread. That's embroidery thread and pink and white. I want to make a right for my line. I might want my stitches to match embroidery. All that's by my computer. Go. Putting pins in the embroidery hoop. Something you're not. Very bad. There we go. That. Okay. Lines. That one. That instead. Okay, got them both. They're 1.22 millimeters right now. I think I'm gonna go up to. They're gonna be extra thick. These spacing 4 millimeters. That down to be a lot denser. That pink's a lot more dense. 0.4 is good, like that. So I'm gonna make the pink a lot more dense. The white is bigger. Not both of them. 7.5. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Export. Okay, so now that's all saved. Have the shark face. That is all saved up. Now I can go back over to table plus Thomas all set up. He's actually take away your and two of these dark pink side. I'm gonna just leave Thomas small in the corner there. our wiggles. Put you there. Our belly. And load you up with the pink thread. The white. White out. Rid of the white. So we're going to outline first. Typically wants to stitch down, take out the pink, but he's not going to hit. That was the thing right there. So he should be fine. We don't actually need to move it. There, and do your mouth. So he's getting started. I'm going to pin the bits that need to be pinned together. Especially on a shark this big, I want to try and get the mouth bits lines to line up properly. Not stabs. Same with the color changes. That to be close to connecting as possible. I'm probably not going to pin in between there just because they're so big and easy to work with on this shape. I can just kind of hold them together where they need to be. I will have time to adjust before I get to the next place that needs to connect, so it'll be fine. But right where the colors interact, like right where the stripes touch, I am going to try and get those properly. Okay. I also think I'm going to leave different holes where I'm going to stuff this guy through. The fuzz and block. One up near the top of him. about that big. That way I can stuff the top half of the shark there. I think I'm going to come down here to actually tail. I'm going to leave a stuffing hole at the base of his tail just so that I can make sure that I'm getting the stuffing up into here, without having any. There. A slightly regular normal. Leave a hole right here in the blue just so that I can get into the tail without issue. That'll also hopefully get into the small one, the pink. Not super concerned about that. On these little guys, I kind of have to stitch the stuffing into these sections, otherwise they will come unstuffed. I don't really have that concern. Thomas, you need white. Okay. It's gonna take a while. I am gonna Bernard and swap out back to white thread. I think that's what I'm going to be using for the trans sharks. And I need to get out for this. Because this part, I probably should have actually timed me pinning him as well, but that's fine. That's not that much. This part, I actually need to record so that I know how long I need to make the giant ass shark. That is still dark blue thread on the top. I did not change it over to the white. Align that a little bit. Line up. Do good. Do good, Mr. Sharky Shark. That was belly, or half of the belly. I didn't do the mouth yet. I gotta get back to them. But in between the two stuffing. there. Oops. Ugh. Okay. Any up there? Come on. Oh, okay. Small shark mouth is done. I maybe I'll pause and then swap out that next guy. So just because I do want to get these guys done. Back to the did pause the timer. Woo! Did pause the big shark. Ah, hello, Phoenix and Rainy. Thank you for the lurks. The sharks and myself appreciate it. Come on, your stabilizer. Come on. Okay, so there's the first of the baby shark doots. Get the next one set up. I am making two of the vibrant ones and then two cell ones. Go. Where's this fur go? It goes down that direction. Yeah. That one. I think I can get one more face out of this one. Then I'll have to get some extra or some new stabilizer there. We're gonna just have you set up right there. Your first stitches are going to be just the outline. So you're loaded with white. I'm gonna just let you do the outline in white. That's fine. I'll have off of bring my timer over. Do that. Not that like a minute or two will really change too much of the time it takes to start. Like me just being lazy one day could add that many minutes. But I do like to try and get as precise as I can the first couple of times. Later on, if I'm slacking, that is my own damn fault. That is not. It's right there. Thomas, take away his whites and give him his pink. And back to the giant shark. Move you all out of the way. All right, well, don't eat the edge. Uncool. Whoops. Shark bug. Okay, for the mouth, I want to make sure that I'm actually got my. And I'm going to flip that over and actually stitch the underside as well. Make sure that everything is lined up properly. Oh, I did better on that side than I did on the top side. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Back over to. Let's flip that shark. Yes, I don't have an IKEA shark myself, the Blowhigh or however you pronounce his name. So I looked it up online and basically used that size as how big I was going to make the giant shark. So he is as accurate as I can make it. He's a little over a meter long. He's pretty darn big. You got the small one, is it? Yeah. So that's the three sizes I made was kind of like the size that they have. The I think the small one was the medium size they made. Like this was the IKEA small size or close enough. I think I made this one before I checked the sizes, so he's a little off. But yeah. Okay. So I have one hole in his tail. So I can stuff the tail, and then I've got one in his belly there. The top lined up perfectly. The bottom is off. This is, I think, a 3 millimeter stitch, so it's off by about 1.5 millimeters. Oops, but that's okay. The big one is Shork, and the small one is the boyfriend Drew. That's adorable. I have a friend who has named all of the sharks that I'm making Sharky. So it's just Sharky the shark. All of them. They're all Sharky the shark. Okay, there's his top fin and his back fin. There he be. Him's giant. The gray of his eye kind of looks a little bit pink next to the pink. Um, not so much gray, but that's okay. It's better than the actual like Catavel. So these eyes I actually made myself. Well, not the eyes themselves, the backing color, which is I something that should have been easy, and it turned out to be easy, but like I wasn't sure if it would work or not. But I bought the vinyl glitter vinyl sheets here, and it's just glitter on one side, vinyl on the other. So it's actual fabric. It's not paper. So if you wash them, the eyes aren't going to disintegrate and fall apart. Um, but then I just cut like a donut shape, two little donut shapes to put behind the eyes, so I could make my own custom color eyeballs. So, and this is why I was waiting on yesterday to actually arrive. I got it now, so I can make 20 different colored eyeballs. It said there were 40 sheets. It turns out there's two of each color. So thank you for that, Amazon listing descriptions. But you have 20 different colors now that I can make eyeballs out of. The big one is blue whale size. Oh no. I think he's just big boned. Look at him. He's good. He does not fit on my camera there. So this table from side to side is 3 feet or just under a meter. Um, so he is kind of hanging off the side there. He's big. Him's very big. And Thomas, oh, you didn't do very well with that mouth there. That was not great. Uncool. That's fine. It's all gonna be covered over with white teeth. But dude, uncool. I think I'm going to edit your file a little bit more to put. Although the next one I'm making is the pastel pink mouth. So maybe I don't need. Maybe pastel pink won't stand out as much as the vibrant pink. You good? We're doing teeth now. Thomas is going to work on some teeth for me. I am going to remove the pins. I don't want pins around when stuffing. That is how you end up with pins stuck in your stuffed animals. Way to get to my stuffing. This is my extra soft stuffing. Where's this is my regular. I think maybe I'm also going to move all these little fabric bits. Get them out of the way. I've got 4 small sharks and 2 medium sharks that I'd like to sew up today. That's kind of my goal. I won't be able to stuff them fully because they need to be washed. But if I can get them up, that would be a good thing. And I do want to get him stuffed just so I can take pictures of him. Okay. Stuffing time. Give me your belly, sir. Okay, yeah, I think that fin's going to be fine. So on the medium guy and on the small guy, what I actually have to do is stuff this fin and then stitch through it multiple times to keep the stuffing in place. Otherwise, it just like goes and falls out into the larger body area. I think this guy should be okay. We'll see with the pink one, but that large fin there should be okay. Uh, no, okay, so the pink one, the stuffing's not going to stay in. Oh, I didn't snip him either. Okay. That's a curve that I have to. So that's fine. Now I'll work out. And to do all of it this. And that part needs to get snipped. I also need to snip the inside of his white fin. So there's his pink fin with stuffing. And then I need good. Shouldn't matter what color thread I use here so long as I do it right. I'm going to just up a little extra. Add Should have made the stuffing hole slightly larger. Wait, because I don't. Essentially, what I'm doing is I'm just creating a hole where the thread is going to hold that stuffing in. It in up. Okay, we're gonna just leave him there while I grab Thomas's bits. And pause. Okay, so that's my two vibrant baby sharks. Doot, doot, doot. Yeah, I can get one mouth out. Now I need the cell baby sharks. Baby shark. Top is there. There's my midpoint there. Okay, now for the pastel, I need to find a pastel pink thread that matches. Bag of. Actually looks pretty good. Okay, I have an easy to find one. Cool, cool beans. Oh well, I could have left the white. Whatever. Fine. Thomas gets his next hoop. It's light pink instead of vibrant pink. Buttons on your screen first. Got it. Get your edges and then Side mouth. Okay, while he does that, I'm actually going to be using the pink thread to try and get rid of this spool because not a lot left on it. Yeah, I hear you. There you go. Thomas is doing his mouth. I try and stick my hand back into the Sharky Shark. Oops. Oh, turn my timer back on. Go. I'm not pulling any of these threads tight of looping them over top, but that'll create like a nice little zigzag net across all of the stuffing so that the stuffing can't pass through it. The stuffing likes to stick to itself, so it will stay as one big blob of stuffing there. Okay. There you go. Now I can pull that out, and that should keep the stuffing in his little fin there. May not be perfect, but it'll be close enough. Stuff a little bit more stuffing in there. Before I do that, I do want to snip the fin. There, yep, that's but his big fin should be fine. That should stay stuffed. His little fin should now stay. And add a little bit more to that little fin inside of the uh, thread cage I made for it. And of all of this into his snoot, dark snoot. And I'll probably get his tail next because that's going to be some small bits as well. Bits of everywhere. Buy my sewing machine. Okay. Ah, you're ready for your next color. Well, wait. A wonderful snoot for booping. Top part of his tail. Good. Not feeling bumps or anything. Bit of his tail. Bit of his tail. I should just put a little fill in. Oh, a little bit of a lump right there, so I need to put a little bit of stuffing past the other stuffing. He's just not fully packed with stuffing right there, so there's a little bit of a empty spot right where that crease is. So I'm just putting some stuffing specifically right there, kind of fix out that shape. There. Now he's got no. This stuffed up tummies, pooper snoot. Okay. We're gonna pause now that I can see timer underneath all of that fluff. And we're gonna give Thomas his white thread. He can continue on. Go. Ah, more stuffing. I've gotten the blue parts of him mostly stuffed, which is theoretically 1/5 or 2/5. But the blue is also the smallest parts. That white and pink are a lot bigger. He's gonna need some stuffing. Okay, his whooper snoot is filled. Back down to his tail next. I made the stuffing hole just slightly too small. It's tough to get my wrist through it. Easier to stuff if I could actually get my hand stuffing out easy. But oops. Oh well. I measured wrong. My bad. Don't want lumps. No lumps. Oh, you broke your thread, Thomas. I heard that. Rude. Rude. What did you do that for? Okay, take two. Okay. Let's not break our threading. Uncool. Hello, Silas. Things be going good. I saw your email last night. Sorry, I had not checked that in a while. I am still able to do the cats. I will respond back this evening, and then next week I should be able to get started on them, if that's cool. This week, today, tomorrow, I'm really trying to get my sharks finished up. Um, I'm running a little bit behind on where I wanted to be for Pride Fest, so I gotta get them done. Okay, he's stuffed to the pink. Start on his white and second pink section. Not needed until the end of August. Perfect. Okay. Well, I won't be putting it off until the end of August because I know how my brain functions, and if I delay, then I don't get things done. But each cat should take me like 2 hours to make, so that can probably be like a 1 day sort of project to finish. Um, Sharks though is today and tomorrow and probably Saturday as well, but I'm not going to stream on Saturday because I tend to meander around and do everything on Saturdays. I'm not consistently in front of a camera. Okay. Oop, I need to pause because got my little guy shark face. Pin cushion stays away. That was the last I can get out of that stabilizer. Whew. That's 3 faces. Shark, you need to go sit at my computer. Holy shit. Take up the entire. There we go. Goes down that way. There's the belly. Need wash away stabilizer. Do I have any? That might have been my last cut bit. Oh, hmm. File there. Okay, so gotta just cut a new bit. Buried in the fabric closet. Where are you? You're brand new. I haven't even opened you. Do I have a different one that's already open? I do. Okay. What? Okay, that stuff goes back in its plastic bag. don't normally buy this water soluble stabilizer more than like a bolt at a time because it does tend to degrade just from the water in the air, just however humid it is. But my main source, Joann Fabrics, is now out of business. Are you still counting? Don't count. I'm not supposed to be counting. I'm not working. I lost Joann Fabrics as my main source. And so I ended up buying 2 extra bolts. So I have 2.5 total now. Just so that I wouldn't like run out at an inopportune time in the future. Okay. Good to begin the next shark. You're gonna just do your outline, and then that's in white. So I will need to change to pink after. But Mr. Gigante here can come back. Change the colors of my clock. It's still rainbow. It's still counts. Might be enough stuffing. Was the outline on this? Give a stuffing ball. Whew. Oh man, this guy's gonna be so heavy. I'm not sure how I'm gonna weigh him for the stuffing. I have a little like kitchen scale that weighs things, and that's what I use for the stuffed animals because normally they're just a couple of grams. Uh, this guy's gonna be a little bit heavier. Nice that he's taking. Anytime I make something for like the first time ever, which this is the first time I've made giant shark, I always get like irrationally paranoid that something's going to go super wrong when I start stuffing it and it's going to be a totally different shape from what I'm expecting. So it's always nice when that doesn't happen. Makes it look like I actually know what I'm doing. So that's the white section stuffed. I do still have to check the other inside, or the other side of him, flop him over to see if there's any lumps and bumps. There. But white section is stuffed. That's still need to do all the pink. Good. I pressed him down on top of my little caliper thing tools and it pressed right into his fur. Whoops. Okay, you don't need those markers. Good. You're pretty without them. That side looks really good too. Okay. More stuffing. This is like half of my giant bag already. I hear you, Thomas. Give me a second. Yes, I get to squish all the sharks. They're so nice. That's the best part about getting to make the stuffed animals, that I get to squeeze and snuggle them first, and then also I then give them away so they don't take up space in my house. They're always so soft. I was worried that the size of his eye would be a little bit small, but I actually think I like that on him. I think that's a good size. Might need like one more handful, but he's off. He's got a gap still right here in the pink, but other than that, he's slightly small. Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit more just to get his belly section. You're right where the, but the rest of him is good. Probably, yeah, that'll probably, yeah. I'm gonna just use the rest of that anyways, just to put right at the hole there, because I kind of, when you put the stuffing in, you kind of crush what is right at the hole there. Put some nice fluffy stuff wrap on top of it. It'll be good. That way I don't have to squish it all. There we go. Him's stuffed. Pause that for a second. So I've already put a little over 2 hours into him, another 41 minutes. So this is probably going to be a 3-hour project for this shark. That's going to put him up into the triple digits price wise. And you're not being nice with your thread, sir. You good? Him squish. Ah, he's so huggable. Good, no lumps and bumps on him. There's a couple bits of the stuffing that didn't go in, but that's fine. You'll get brushed off after all this. I might have to go back through with a long needle and just finish or put a couple more stitches into the tiny fin just to keep everything in place, but that's okay. You saw Scritcher? Ooh, I need a little bit more in that top fin. Ah, okay, hang on. One more handful in that top fin there, I think. We're gonna take out that stuff in there. Then stick my hand all the way up inside of him to the fin. Yeah, okay. He needs a little bit more just to keep that steady right there. Rest of stuffing back in place. I had to move it out of the way. Good, no lumps. Little lump on the other side. Back into. You're good. Yep. Okay. Lump free. Put this. Like, yeah, you can kind of see into the stuffing hole where he's got like this gap in his stuffing there. Normally I go through and I like dig it up and like try and get rid of that. Or you can just take an extra little fluff and press it down like a I don't know, like a bandage, a pad across that hole, and then he's good. But now he's got stuffing all the way to the stitching hole there. Got stuffing in his fin, so that's got a little bit more sturdiness to it. That one I might have to stitch back in place, the little pink one. Looking good there. Fishy. And I just get to sew up those two holes, which I am actually going to do right now just so I can take pictures of him and put him on my website, social media / wherever I end up putting pictures, because this is kind of his month. I'm going to have small, medium, large. I like doing on Instagram where I have, because it's 3 pictures across basically, on your profile. I like doing sets of 3. So I try and find like 3 pictures that I can put side by side, and then I post all 3 of them, which mostly means because I can't find 3, I just end up posting nothing. So I'm very bad at social media. But if I have a small, medium, and giant shark, I can post all 3 of them as a set of 3, and that will make me happy. So I may actually end up posting this. let me flip you over. Look at that. Rude. You good, Brad? I don't want knots in my. That's not cool. Thomas is done with. He's gonna have to wait for me though because the next one that I put in fabric as a applique bit. Put the fabric down, hold it in place, and then stitch around it, and then pull it out and cut away the extra, which is a little bit more involved than just saying the thread color and going. So I'm going to wait till Mr. Giant Sharky Shark is stitched up, and then I will. While he's doing that, I can cut out bellies. Their mouth embroideries. And then the rest of today is pretty much going to be sewing up stripes and not much else. The medium sharks were about a 2-hour project. The little sharks were uh like an hour and a half. I've got 4 little sharks. So it's like 6 hours of work there. Well, I've already cut them out, so it's a little less than 6 hours because that the cutting counts in that. And the 2 medium sharks as well. So the rest of my day is pretty much going just sewing stripes together. I'm here, shark. That. Okay. That's the one hole sewn up. They'll have the hole in the blue next to the tail. Then I will go across stuffing. Snips. Belly's good. And then I put batting in so they wouldn't be so incredibly floppy. Got a little bit of a squish to its fins. These guys, the fins are empty. That's just 2 layers of fabric right there. But because they're smaller, they're not super floppy. So it works out. Let me flip you this way. Yeah, that works. I can see what I'm doing. Sorry for the compromising position. Okay. Is that good? Yep. Well, I can mess with my thread. I want to tie a knot, not make a knot. Uncool. Top. Yep. There we go. Mr. Shark is officially done. Get to add 54 minutes to his total. Oh no, wait, he's not officially done. I need to do the top fin. I spoke too soon. Okay, well, sit here and get that done. White fin is fine. Pink fin just does not want stuffing right up in. Also gonna have to lint roller you. Got so much fuzzums from that stuffing. And not in the way that you're supposed to be. Okay. And pink. Pink. That was prefer to do this from the side because you don't. If you do it from the outside, it still works. They'll just have little like pinprick type uh holes, I guess. And to see it here in the white. There's these tiny little pinpricks in the fuzz. So you go and like you brush it out. So it just saves all the brushing work if you do it from the inside. But stuffing is still coming out when I sewed it from the extra here. Sure that it really stays in place. Fine. Don't want that. Okay, now he's officially done. Woo! Mr. Shark. A big hug. There he is. Huge and squishy. I love him. He's so big. He squeezes. Ah. Okay, he is done. I now have him and a medium shark that is half his size. Got a little bit of lumping there. Right after stuffing you, move some of your stuffing there. We're good. You less lumpy now. Got giant. Does not fit on the table. I have got medium that very much fits on the. I have small. I want to stuff that one up to persons, but I want to set up the tummies. Add 58 minutes to my tracking total. Still need to figure out fabric total, or I can price. But he's 190 some minutes altogether. One dude. Okay. Woo. So just over 3 hours to stitch to do all the work of this guy, from cutting out his bits, stitching him up, to stuffing him. I need to weigh him so I can figure out how much stuffing I actually put in him. I emptied a good part of a 5 pound bag though. So he's gonna have a lot of stuffing in. And then I need to go back into cutting layout pictures to figure out how much fabric he actually used. And then I can price him. Ugh. Medium dudes I've already kind of figured out. These guys are going to be, I think, around $70-$75, just based on the amount of time that they take. The little guys I haven't figured out yet because I have to put all their have them slightly cheaper, but they're probably still going to be dollar range. All those stripes, time it takes to make them. I was contemplating making just like a solid one color shark as well, because I thought, oh man, that might take less time. But the problem is that like this is not a flat piece. I would still have to stitch up some little darts, some V shapes periodically through him. So it would still add some time. It would just save time on the actual like cutting of fabric. So I will, before I make this pattern available for sale, I will make just a single color shark, and that works. Um, but I don't think it's going to be much less time than actually adding in the stripes. Just love the size difference, like lining up their noses. Him tail comes to him fin. That's a good size. Okay, so you need to come off the table now because you're big to work around. Medium guy can, you can sit on my chair here. There. You're in control of the, you do whatever you sharks do. Okay. I do not know how much the big guy weighs. I'm gonna have to figure out how to weigh him. I have a little kitchen scale, but that only goes up to like like I think it's 2.5 pounds, something like that, and I think he weighs more. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to weigh him for a bit. Did you see him finish, Panda? Okay, you saw him finished at least. He used up the majority, I want to say, of a 5 pound bag of stuffing. So him's big. I just don't know exactly how much he weighs yet. Okay, I don't remember which way I had this set up. I think I went horizontal on this one as well, just like I did the other one. I think that's how I need to lay out that. Oops, it looks like there might be ads incoming. It's fine. That gives me out how I need to lay out this fabric for Thomas to sew across. There we go. Okay, so that's all four of the baby tongues. I've already got the. Well, I won't really know. I was gonna say I'll do the light one first because I've got the light pink thread in, but I don't need that. I only wait for the medium sharp. That's all loaded up. Let me check and see how that file lays out. A wiggle from our. That's me. Far side. Do some wiggles. You are set up with your white thread. Good. I don't need to put this down quite yet because this one's going to trace out where the mouth goes. I'm going to put that right there and then get a drink. So I have this little Amazon Fire tag. Oh, I haven't used it for years. So let me see if I can plug it in, start it up, and then I could maybe use it for Twitch chat. And it just, whenever I plug it in, it just does this loading thing where it just shows me Amazon and then turns off. Just on repeat. Amazon turns off. Amazon turns off. So I don't think it's going to work. That's a pain. Yes, technology I'm not using. I will put it to use. Maybe not. Okay. I could probably start with a little back. Those are my fun rainbow colors. This place way, but slightly out of the right place. Of course, I couldn't find them. They were approximately. I'll have to stitch the stuffing, guys. Probably both of. Tail should be fine. Takes a lot less time to stuff this little guy than it did the big guy. Imagine that. Yeah, that stuffing's thin, squished. Oh, we just need the white section stuff. There. Good. No lumps. Okay. That was so much faster to stuff than the other guy. I'm not going to stitch up his belly until I get a chance to sew up the two fins. Because, yeah, like I want to add a little bit of stuffing right there anyway. Stitch him up and then add a little bit more. And then After that, I will stitch up his belly. There we go. 5 minutes for him. Add that to count. Hi, shark. Okay. Let me clear that out. I don't think I need to time anything else right now. I've already timed the medium shark. Little guy shark is just going to be sewing up those bits, but that quite yet. Work on just bellies. I'm gonna sew up all the stripes. Yeah. Okay, so I don't need to time myself. Die tomorrow. Here. Girl attack. Well, I don't want that hoop. Wrong hoop. Nope. Go back. You get 260, 200 hoop. Good to know I could have used the 241.50 though. That's okay. 260, 200. You're happy? You like that hoop now? I picked a good one? Okay. You're gonna stitch that out. Mouth bit. With 150 currently. This is 12. This. How much? 12. This needs to be 10 by 50. Have some extra stabilizer on this one. That's fine. I think I cut these for the giant mouth. That'll be the second mouth. Thomas needs fabric. Direction brush. It brushes down. The other way. Show me your hoop. Take your hoop back and stitch. Just do the teeth here. I think you can sew the teeth. I think you're allowed to sew the teeth. We'll see. Do I need to take the fabric off before or after the teeth? We're going to find out. Let me put you. That's good, right? Good. Okay. probably should cut it off before. That's okay. I don't think it'll be a terrible mistake. I think it'll just be a small mistake. It's fine. Okay. This one can be need to be out. Flip that over there. There's my belly pattern from yesterday. Line that up with stitches. Perfect. Whoops, cut a little bit off the pattern there. That's okay. That is within the seam allowance. All right. Not the best of it. Oh, up. Good. There's one belly for a tiny baby shark. Cut this first. That makes it after. We'll see. Got caught by that center. Have to trim that out. Oh, but that came out. Sounds nice. I'm gonna keep that one. Two bellies. Belly, two belly. Promise. Thread. There. That was better to cut before or after? Maybe before, but I need to change my stitches that line because they're just big stitches, and if I cut through them, then the mouth is going up and away. It won't hold them. So I might need to change those stitches there. Okay, so I will edit that embroidery file while let him do the second place. Okay, so I've got the stabilizer pinned in place on top. I'm going to put that back in so he can do the outline, and then I'm going to go edit that file to make it a little more secure so I can cut the pink extras off before I do the teeth. That line shouldn't. Oh no, I can't save the computer. There's a shark sitting at the computer. This is medium shark face. That one is medium shark face. They're giant. We're gonna have to go sit at my sewing machine. I don't know when I'm going to be doing frogs now. The forgs. Um, I have, I think, about a dozen of them currently made. Four of them still need their little footers on. They are just orbs right now. They don't have feet. But I have about a dozen of them already made. And so I don't think I need to make any more for this month's event. The Forbes. So I don't know when I will be making them next. Um, Good question. Um, this is the down. I'm going to change their stitch settings to 1 millimeter instead of whatever they were before. Shape them. Split out to that should hold down the fabric. I don't think it cuts in, just in go and cuts in. It should go straight into the neck without jumping. There's a little tiny gap right here. I just want it to go from this stitch right to the next one without cutting anything. There's my shark face. Save that. Export 20 face. Yes. Okay, that did. Oh, because you're supposed to be. Okay, that's why you were being. Now are you being? No, now you're being good. Okay, so that should be done. Now we can go back to Thomas and his mouth. And before I start the next one, I am going to change the file, save that onto an external, move it over. Done with that hoop because I can use my 240 embroidery back. That file from the better one. Load up the search your drive, and then we can load. This way goes down, this way goes. Oops, no, I picked the wrong hoop. Back. Okay, now let's go. Now that I have picked the right in there, you're happy? You good? Okay. That's gonna stitch up my outline and then get vibrant pink. Or 2 sticks. Yeah, pink. Ugh. Move your outlet up. Good. Take your back. Let's go. Okay, and these are the 1 millimeter stitches instead of the 2.5, whatever he was doing before, which means as I cut close to them, if I accidentally cut something, there are going to be a lot more stitches holding the fabric down instead of perhaps like all the stitches popping up out of the way. So this is just a little bit more secure for I can cut it before I put teeth on top of it. Yeah. Okay. Uh, good. Gonna take that away from you. Out, hopefully, the mouth pink fabric falling apart. So there's him's mouth. Water soluble stabilizer. Pin it down. Or just stab yourself that way. Ah, excuse me. Pin. Food. Seriously? Okay, let's try yellow pin. Bend. Ugh. There we go. Okay. There we go. Water soluble stabilizer. White is already loaded in because this one only uses white. There's no pink thread necessary. There's no pink thread because I just put pink fabric down where the pink thread would go. Add that. Actually, you're going to do the teeth and the outside. Turn off your automatic stop in between. I want you to do your teeth and your outline all in one. Good. Okay. Here's my medium dude. Uh, was that close enough? Can I rip this off now? I can. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. That for this down. Good. Okay. Oops, don't slide, don't slide. Good. Oh, I didn't do a very good job of cutting that. Oops. Okay, well, I can cut the extra off. It's fine. Leaving extra is better than cutting it too small. That's three. One more of the mediums as soon as I'm done stitching that out. So I can't put that yet. I've got two more of the small ones. Pull this one off by trim. Can I pull it? Maybe. Easier to trace right onto the fabric rather than half fabric, half stabilizer. Because the stabilizer, again, need to trim that thread. Good. Oh, the rest of you rip off. Yay. Okay, fine. Me and the technology are not getting along today. That's fine. I think I timed this pretty well. I'm going to Thomas is finishing up. All of my pieces cut out. That's done with that one. All these small bellies I need. Medium belly there. Small belly. Cut out my meat and sewing needle. Big man can go back on my chair. Okay, so he is done with that mouth. Fantastic. Give me the mouth. That is the last embroidery thing I think I'm going to be doing for what if for some crazy reason I fix all of the sharks, I am lamb face embroidery. But if that's the case, I'm going to turn on Thomas later. Turn off things on Art instead of Thomas. I'm done. Pins don't need. Don't plan black. There's my mouth. Now I have a little extra water sample stabilizer that goes over in the bag. Can I pull the stabilizer off of you nicely? Maybe? Not? Whew. Move that up. Other side where I can better. Medium belly. Bright pink mouth. So that's my vivid trans shark. That should be the last piece cut out. Now I can those stripes for the rest of the day. Absolute striping time. Here, got piles of bits. So this is my vivid shark, medium variety. This is pastel shark. Another pastel baby shark. Doot, doot, doot. And I think I'm going to start with 2 small vivid sharks just because their fins I didn't cut out. They are all on one piece of fabric. So if I cut them first, that should with my guy because he's super vivid. That's colors. Ah, for anybody new who's coming in and wants to that I'm working on, haven't seen all the sharks. Look at them there. Put the giant eyeballs away. Giant eyeballs. Even in pieces, still adorable. Very fluffy. Very fluffy. Lots of fuzzies. Okay, I still have my white thread, which is what I'm going to use for just everybody. I'm not dealing with the different colors. So, to start, I'm going to do these fins. Because once I have the fins done, then I can separate them apart and give two to the Vivid Shark and to the current Vivid Shark I'm working. One fin. Start from pink. They're real close to the edge of the fabric. I do have a 1/4 inch seam line. Oh, you were supposed to cut. Free the fabric for me. This should be all held in. Should be good. We got her. Popping back real quick, just a bit. Those are going to be the two fins for that shark. Garbage bit. His 2 spinning bits are done. Oh, I could probably cut out these guys as well. I'm going to basically put all of their side bits together so they have 2 separate sides. Then I'm going to go on to the next one to put all their sides together. And then after that, I will come back and attach like the belly to each side on each of them. After that, I will then sew the sides together. That way they all kind of stay at the same of being, rather than going start to finish on one shark at a time. I'm gonna I don't want to mix up the pieces on them, so I won't put them together. Then focus eyeball right there. Back bit, back there, tail bit, pins out of the way. Oh, I need my pointy stick. Pointy stick, where are you? Put away properly. Nice. Okay. Blue. I'm gonna start actually with the other half. Start from the top. The other one. Okay. Okay. Blue to pink. I didn't do the dart because I'm just gonna let them lay mostly flat. I mean, got a bit of a curve to them, like point of having the I guess curves to the edges there, so it has a little bit more of a 3D shape than just a flat dude. But I'm not gonna do that dart until all of the stripes. What? Five. Latin. Okay. Okay, there's one half of a shark. Add that to pile. Other half of the shark. Uh, Probably just do him from the back. And he's still tail first. Supposed to line up right. That. Nice. Oh my gosh. You are not being done. Huh. White. Okay. Forks, two sides. Next, pins are already made. Just body bits. Eyeball goes there. Got my two. Pointy stick. So something kind of interesting in terms of time it takes me to the sharks. The largest shark takes the most, and then medium shark actually takes the least. The small shark takes me almost as much time to make as the giant shark because it's such small little pieces. It's really finicky. So when people ask like, "Oh, if I make it smaller, will the price go down?" In a lot of cases, no, it actually than it does like a medium 18 to 20 inch. So you'll save $1 or two on the cost, but the time it takes up and the time I charge, like time is a lot more expensive than inches of fabric that a smaller plushie save. So more fabric and easier to me to work is actually cheaper in most cases. That yeah. Okay, another half of a short bits there. Oh, grab the edge. Oh, nope. I need to keep it. Just removed it. Like, oh, I'm done with that piece. So I need to wash the pieces, marker out of them, but I can't wash them. I wonder if the eyes are far enough away put in and sew the belly on. And I could wash them overnight and have them ready to go, like finish sewing instead of potentially not finishing them tomorrow and then Friday. Or maybe I just really sides. Eyeballs. Okay. Here's my second side. Two sharks. This little guy. Third shark. This one. Them together. Huh? Don't eat the edge. Eat the edge again. Ready? Okay, little fins, and now I can structure. Okay, his faces. Eyeball. Okay. Okay. That's good. White. Need to modify face blue bit blur around the curve, then the I have to stretch the bit to change that. I also need fits against the blue. Blue does not actually go too slightly below the pink. None of that's really on. So slight little variations I have to make for other people to know what's going on because I know what's going on, but I'm not going to be there to help everybody make their own custom sharks. So I'm going to make it a little bit in the pattern. I've been streaming just about 4 hours, so I'm going to swap out my microphone so it doesn't die on me. Okay, we are back. And by we, I mean me. Okay. Shorty short. Blue, pink, white. Oh, pink. Okay, that's three done. Three to go. This is definitely not like the riveting, exciting part of plushie making, where I'm just doing the exact same over and over. After Pride Fest, hopefully, I'm hoping to have enough generic stock made for the next convention. Unless I sell a shit ton of stuff, which one would be great. Two means I need to make all replacements for all that. Unless I sell a shit ton of stuff, I think after this Pride Fest, I should be able to start doing more just like individual one-off type items, which I enjoy making more because it's just so more mentally stimulating, I guess, rather than repeating the same action over and over and over. Um, I might have vanity. They were kind of popular this month at the craft market. People have bought several of those. I will be making a bat a day going forward. And by making a bat a day, I'm not going to be, but I will be making a flat bat that I can then hand sew together after. Just because bats are definitely the biggest sellers. So if I make a whole bunch of them, then I'll have more than enough ready to go. If I end up overloaded with bats and everything, I might sub in some other animal, a frog orb or something. I can make one a day. But for now, I need a little overstock on bats, especially my space bats and pride bats, because that is what I sold the most of at Pride Fest last year. So I want to have the same stock available. Well, different patterns, but the same space bats and pride bats available. And right now, because I sell some space bats, I don't really have any. I think I've got like 4 out of like my 30 made bats right now. They're just space bats. The other ones are like mushroom. I have a soccer, or I might have sold next, but I don't have like they're just generic random bats. They're not themed specifically to things people like buying from. Bobbin thread, how low are you on? No, you're not kidding. Are low. I'll allow it. Okay, there we go. Now a full bobbin. Now you will be happy. Whew. Okay, there's the 2 fins. I don't need a warning that your bobbin is low. I just it. Faces, bosoms, tails, eyeball go. Whew. In tail. Yeah. Ah! You didn't cut all the way through. That's rude. All good now? Alright. Half a short. Ugh. Pink. I don't need to put it down. And 5. on. I'm upright, please. Okay, that was the last of the small shark sides. Small shark. Now medium shark. Is 2 o'clock? Oh wow. Okay, I thought it was a lot later. Damn. Okay, I am sewing faster than I thought I was. So I'm not as worried about finishing these guys today then. Full beans. With the little shark feet. Shark water feet. So I'll be able to sew up the sides of these guys. Um, I don't. I guess I don't need to worry about putting the eyes onto the sides before the bellies or not because I should have no problem attaching the bellies onto the sides. And that'll teach me not to look at the clock. Um, Feeling a lot later than it should. But I'll be able to put the sides onto the belly sides with the little fins, the water arms in there. And then put the eyeballs on and then wash the sides, dry them for tomorrow. I'll probably stitch them together. I want to wash them before stitching the two sides together, I think, because that lets me clean like the insides of both bits without like rust, without going through anything like that. So I want to wash them before I finish sewing them. But if I wash them tonight, then I can sew them together tomorrow. I probably won't stuff them tomorrow. I'm gonna wait until like the week before Pride Fest. So I'll probably start stuffing them next Thursday. Just so that just so that they don't take up as much space until they're ready to go. Go there. Go here. Wait. But I can probably have them all done tomorrow afternoon, which means I have to figure out what else I need. I think it's bats. Like for Pride Fest, I think I just need sharks and my bats. So I might end up making a lot of bats, which is also a problem because I get bored of making bats on reef. Hmm. I'll have to throw something else interesting in there to from dying of boredom. Oh, my meow shrooms. I have, I think, 3 or 4 meow shrooms to make. They're mostly cut out. I did all the embroidery. I just need to actually like finish them. I work on my meow shrooms tomorrow. The glow in the dark meow shroom. Ooh. Sharks, meowshrooms, and bats tomorrow. Oh my. Meowshrooms and bats. Oh my. Yeah, that sounds like fun. I'll probably work on a couple more bats over the weekend. I don't normally work on the weekend. I try and take the week off. I do the hand stitching. Meow in the dark. Yes. Had three of them, and I did that. I got some of the glow in the dark fabric from Hoppin Textiles, and I was going to use that on the glow in the dark mushrooms. And I never finished them, so I set them aside and completely forgot about them, as I'm very good at doing. So I have 3 or 4 ready to go. Just need to be stitched up and finished. So I can test out like how well the glow in the dark fabric works. But because of Trump's tariffs and shit, the price on the fabric has gone up, and now I don't know if I'm gonna buy it anymore. Like, till things go back to a normal, I guess. If they drop the price again, because a lot of the things that like the stuffing and everything that I bought ended up like triple the price. It went from something like I could get the bag for like $10 to 5. And most of that was the tariffs, but they also raised the price of the bag from like 9 something to like 20. They raised the price on that as well. So the price went up and freaking tariffs. So I don't know if I really want to buy it. Like, is it worth it at this point? Unless somebody like specifically requests something with it. I don't want to buy it just to make things on the attempt that they will sell. Expensive, right? So I hope the price drops, but they don't usually. Not if people buy it at that. Ah, blue stretch. Okay, there's one half of the medium shark. Oh gosh, he got long. He doesn't fit on the table anymore. Okay, he's fine. He can rip. Go. Other half. So many phasms. Don't slide. Rude. Don't do that. Mm, Oh, many fuzzums. My craft room is incredibly fuzzy right now because I bought so much shit from Joann's before they went out of business that I kind of just had to stack it everywhere. And so I haven't been able to send around my little robot vacuum every evening because he's completely surrounded by bolts of fabric. So I've been getting very, very dusty, not cleaning up daily. There are fuzzums everywhere. But also the fabric was like 90% off, like yards for pennies kind of a thing. So I couldn't not get so much extra fabric. Like I'm gonna use it. It is stuff that I use. Doesn't go bad. Stream couponing. Going out of business sale edition. Okay, 5 out of 6. The final shark now. There's his fins. Fins first, then the rest of him. Ah, don't get caught. Uncool. Don't get. Oh, I forgot to put the mini fins with the last mini shark. This your bits? Yes, those are your bits. Have your fin. You're good. Man was missing his feet. Okay. Now I can set these bits out. Go there. Big shark. Eyeball. There and fin. Cool. I think after I get these two sides together, I need to take a small break from the sharks because I am going stir crazy. Too much repetitive shit. Um, and one of the other things I need to do before Pride Fest, I need to make more price tags for my dudes. So I might redesign that. I just get like they're business cards printed by a office goods store that just prints business cards. But then I can punch a hole in them and hang them on my dudes as price tags. But what happened last time is I did not actually take into account where the hole was going to be. So I put my name, like Dapper Moose Studio, and I put the care instructions and everything, how to wash them, put everything on the tags, got them, and then brought them back home. Super proud of myself, and then immediately ended up stabbing a hole right through the word moose. So I need to redesign them just slightly, add a little bit more space up top so that the hole can go either above the moose or to the side or something. I need to change that and then order more of them because I've gone through. I think I ordered 250. I think I'm just finishing up. So I need to redo them without stabbing the word with a hole. I'm gonna probably redesign that or I then sew the bellies onto the stripes. I am just not feeling. That's not good because I do need to get them done. So a little break doing something else and then back to sharks. I think would be good. Good for my brain. Work. Final piece. Ah. Ah. Okay. Ah. Ah. Okay, so that's my dudes. All five of them are shark dudes. At least for now. Oh, they're so covered in fuzz. It's everything covered with fuzz right now. Let me see if I can find my tags and the hole punch I need for them. Yes, okay. I also probably need business cards because I'm running low on them. I could order them at the same time. Probably not going to change anything on them. They do have Twitter on them, which I could change out with Blue Sky, or I could just add Blue Sky to it. I'm not really using Twitter in as much as I use any of my social media. Um, right, hold on. So could swap out some of the social medias on my card, or I could add one. Um, Big giant shark, come sit next to Bernard. I need my computer. I am done with sewing. Hate it. Worst thing ever. So we're gonna pause that guy. How far in does it? Now, sec. Yeah, it goes right through. That's not really what. So I need to add. If I add a full centimeter, that would probably be more than enough. My tag needs an extra centimeter up from where it is, just in blue, so that I don't end up stabbing right through the word moose there. I don't know. Oh, my hands are colors. but there's a hole right in mousse there, so it's not great. That I have to find where I saved that an Inkscape file. Here. Price tag. That would be so useful. No, I didn't. Not the right one, but we'll go with it. What is Blue Sky's logo? Blue Sky S. It's a butterfly. I have it on there already. Never mind. That's Blue Sky. Cool beans. I'm not changing the bird to X. We're just gonna go with Twitter bird. I'll leave it on there. That's good. Um, this one is not the right size anyways. This was all the bits that I put on it. Really? Everything? I have to select ungroup because I need more space. Figure out what size the business card. Business card people. Custom business card. Oh, I got 500 of them. Cool. That's how many I've gone through. Almost 500. Damn. Sign. Okay, the safe area. Sign in? Why am I not signed in? Do you not like me? Logged in now? For a 3.5 by 2 business card, your design 0.75 clouds for a quarter or an eighth of an inch bleed area on all sides to background. Add everything in the leaf area. Keep things inside the safe. Doesn't say what my area is to work with. Ah, of course it doesn't. Well, if I create my file 3.75 page, it's going to be 3.75 and 2.25. 0.2. Cool. I don't want my tag to be the full size there. What I could do is snap to the go back up. All of you. So if I put it there, I don't need anything underneath. Like just these words are good enough. Although I do want to make them slightly bigger. Not that big. Not snapping. There's my design. I need no out box. There's so I don't care how wide you are. How tall you are though. That was it down 1 centimeter, I think. It's just so that is where the hole is going to come down. Okay, so I did add more space to the top here. That's good. I don't know if I did that on purpose though. They are going. I could add boundary box. I'm sure there's something in that much space. Or oh, I guess in inch. I want it to be. What was the business card size? 3.5 by 2. So I want it to be 2 wide and 3.5 tall. I'm going to take this violently red, center it, and then we're going to put all the way into the background. Cool beans. I'm going to not have you, or we'll have to go be black. Okay, so this red area is where I should keep the things I don't want to get cut off. We're going to take all of you, and we're going to turn back on. Snap you. Grab this, yeah. Sit right there. So those are my guides. So this is where I want my tag to be. I wanted this to go up to the edge, I think. Hopefully, maybe. Um, this. Okay, that kind of cuts some off, but whatever. We're all good. Okay. Is this centered on so alignment to the biggest object, we're gonna center that. Alignment to the biggest objects, blue box, tops line up. Okay. So that's where the hole's gonna be. I don't like that. That is a little bit close. Maybe I want this a little bit tall. I think that's still centered on the cube. This. Okay. So the hole's going to be right at the bottom of this black line. I'm not going to keep the black line on there, but that's where the black line is, where the hole is going to get punched. Just fine, but maybe I move you, woo, out of the way. Bigger. Wow, not that big. Not that big. Turn off snapping. That little bit. The hole will still be right here. Down. Hole will now be just by handmade by Hole Dapper Moose. Because otherwise, this is like a lot of blank space to have above this little guy. Yeah, I think I like that. Punch the hole right here. Hopefully it won't go through my name at all. Him up a little bit. Really squish things in because what I have right now, these words are a little bit smaller than I really want them to be. Make any bigger. Woo! You went too far up. Go a little bit up. Oops, that was not good. Okay, so why can I not on this? What did I do? That is way in. Let's see, handmade. Okay, bubble gently. Ooh, okay. Put in. Whoops. Whoa. Maybe handmade hug and cuddle gently should all be on one line. But this slightly something like that amount of text to replace this. I don't want them. Whoa, don't do that. Okay. So I think I'll separate these two out. Like that, I'll get rid of that. Put you there. Both, both down because I just want a little bit of a space in between them. Like that. Hmm. I already have Handmade by Dapper Moose Studio at the top. Do I need to say handmade hug and cuddle gently, or can I just say hug and cuddle gently? But I do want that kind of attached to the fact that it's handmade because if I just say hug and cuddle gently, I'm afraid that people are going to be like, why? Is it poorly made? No, it's just handmade. Hmm. I overthink. Group those together, go with the background object there. Now it's centered on the blue. Ah, okay. That. that. Ooh, I like that. Handmade is kind of with the rest of my logos. I might make this section group. Might make this section a whoop, not that small. I think I'll do that. Let's see if that actually save that so I don't mess it up. Snapping. Page corner. Technically, I want this whole thing. Whoops, whoops, whoops. That's going to be white. Then that all the way to the background. Okay, so now I actually have a white background on here. Get rid of that. So what I actually do, like this is the business card size, but then I was going to just cut them out to make them smaller than business card sized. So I think that will be good. Oh, you know what? I probably could make the lamb face today, but I'm going to just, oh, good. Shark zoom. Whee! Can I make the bat ride on the, is this totally stupid? I love it. That's great. That makes me happy. Um, okay, so I have business card on white. What do I need to as? upload from? What do you oh, you accept PDFs? Cool. I'll just save that as a PDF. Wait, I'll save voice tag. Okay. On Staple, going to upload a new guy from yes. Good. Not good. You are definitely cutting off bit. So the safe area is a lie. I did the 1/4 inch or the 1/8 inch round bed. That does not fit. So we're gonna go back to that up. Okay. So maybe instead of a 1/4 inch up a where are you? Yeah, we just move you up. We'll move over. Yeah, try that. So we'll take all of you guys. Wait, because I changed okay, because I changed this size. So it should be there. But then I want to move this guy up to 3.5. This guy up to 2. Okay, so we gotta move those over. Gonna select all of these guys, put them there. Maybe I'll just save it as is here, and we'll see if that's inside of the safe zone. Files, as, yes. Okay, back to Firefox. Delete that. We don't want it. We're gonna upload a new one. Exact same thing, but a little bit different there. Okay, this one. You are within the safe area. Okay. But they're going to cut off half of this, I guess. Ugh, I don't understand this. I think I'm too dumb for this. Okay, so that's 0.25. So the safe area is a full 1/4 inch. They're only going to take off 7 inch. Yes. Because the business card size itself should be in 2 by 3.5. Let's make you red. Violent red again. All the way up one. Put you above the white? No. Try that again. Okay. This. Center to page. Okay, so that's the business card size. All of my words should be within these lines, but they're actually going to cut it at the red line. Okay. So if I make, woo, card itself this size. Wow, gosh, that was not what I wanted. Why'd you move to the so they'll cut it at this line, but they want me to design it to the full size. I think I figured this out. Uh, I'm gonna make a line, do over, duplicate you, rotate on the side, you up. So that's essentially where I need to cut it. After it's all said and done, I cut it there. Can I make this white background, wrong one, this color? Yes. And temporarily make you invisible. You're still there. I can still select you, but you are invisible. So if I do the card this way, I should have a 1/8 of an inch space next to gently. And then I should also have an 1/8 of inch space here. I could always cut it different if necessary. I think that works. Let's see. Save as a PDF yet again. Okay, save, replace. Back to Firefox. Delete this. Do not need it. Upload the same exact thing. Okay. Everything is within the safe area. I made it within the safe area. That is good. And then I can cut it down here, or I guess more or less, depending on how much is left on this side. I'll just try and make it equal on this side. And then I can cut it along this line, which should mean when I go to punch a hole, I will go down 1 centimeter. If it turns out that I have, again, measured wrong, I can then drop it down a little bit. But that looks like it should be good. Saved? Yeah, okay. Let's continue. Oh, just do the approval stage. Yes, I like the of them. Probably be available to pick up tomorrow. They are really good about these. I do need business cards still, I think. I'm down to my last bits of them and I haven't put them in. I don't. I want the pet store. That's a good one. Okay, cool beans. I've made my price tag. Now for business cards, actual business cards, not ones that I'm going to cut into price tag. Oop. Do I need to make any? Do I have business card already saved? I have tag. Oh, and I have my banner. Okay, well, my banner doesn't need. Okay, so business cards. Do I have them? Let's see. Open. Those are all priced. Uh, I don't know where I would have saved them. Resources? Banners there. Doesn't look like business card is. Okay, maybe I can't do my business cards today, but I do have price tags already made or ready to make. Got the information on them, change the size, so that's good. I can get them printed. They don't take more than 24 hours, so they'll be done and ready to pick up tomorrow. That's cool. Eh. I guess now I actually have to go back to sewing work. Boo. Okay. Uh, um, why does Bernard look so dark? What did I do to him? Poor man. I have to deal with the Amazon tablet thing later. It was just not working. Fine. Back to sharks. Yee, sharky shark boys. Okay. I actually need to put the little arms into the bellies. I'm going to actually do that. Stop avoiding the work. Sharky Sharky, you need a little actually table. Go sit. Good. So many fuzzums. Belly. Sorry. Okay. In this, I've got that curve that I want to kind of all the way to. I've got this curve. Everything else in the be shuffled and lined up. That one in the middle. I guess one on each side of the fin. Oh, I might need two at the yeah, just to keep that little there. There we go. So the fin is in, facing the right direction. Belly on. Put that up out of the way and onto the next. For the fuzzums. So many fuzzums. And belly. Oops. That's that back. Probably be Ow! Or I can just stab myself. That works too. Center of, or in the pin in the fin, edge of the fin. Good. Oh, cloud of fluffums. This direction. Stab myself again. Uncool. Curve. I will also probably, when I go to sell this, well, I will definitely, when I go to sell this pattern, add in registration marks where stripes touch belly, so that you can line them up and make actually in the right spot rather than putting 4 pins on one side, 2 pins on the other, and stretching it to make sure it fits. I want to make sure that, like, if I'm selling patterns, they should be as possible to understand. We're gonna feel like those ones. lot and is noticing. Ellie. Stab myself. Good. Okay. 2, 6. How many phasms? Sorry. Need to set up my buttons. Mute and or change. Tab. Uncool. I have to take a giant shark and let my friend know that. He's the one that requested the giant shark have gray eyes, which any excuse to make custom eyes and then be able to say, I do know how to do it. Now I can do more than like 6 colors that are sold available. And customize. Ah, so many fuzzums. Good. Ooh, more fuzzum. That's 3 sharks. And when an ad break starting soon, I will use that time to go get more drink. Because I have tummy. That is the wrong tummy piece. That's the first time I've grabbed the wrong one. The other 3, I got the right shark bit. Well, now I'm doubting myself. I'm gonna have to go and make sure that I've actually stitched or pinned the right sides onto each. Yes. Okay, I have. All got the right side. We're good. Another Sharky boy. Bosoms everywhere. Okay, there's my 4 little guys. Ugh, 4 little guys, 2 big guys yet or to pin. They're half made. They're fine. Bosoms. Might end up with a couple pins. Guys, just because there's gonna be yep, there's more pins around this curve. Just a bit curvy. Same 2 pins here. That's oh, so I need to stretch it in. Whoops. I don't want the yellow pins. I want the blue pins. I'm planning to sew right over these, which you should do. So I'm going to my blue pins, which are better to sew over if we're going. I don't sew over my ever. that slight pause. Okay. I need to get my other pins. Running low. Am I having harder to grab them when I'm dodging all the yellow ones? Okay. Oops, that wasn't good. Pinned a crease into that one, which would not have been good when I sewed over top. He would have had a like pinch in him. My bad. So even though I'm lining up the edges here, I'm not going to sew along the edges, sewing like a 1/4 inch in. And so really where you want the fabric to be flat is about a 1/4 inch in, or like 5 millimeters. So that would be where I'm caring about the fabric lining up. So if I put a little fold pinch in right at that line, I'm going to go over top of it, and that's not good. I need to find slightly less. what these sound like. Sure. Let's do this. This at least doesn't fall asleep. Cool. Sure. In Once I get these guys' bellies sewn to their sides and then their eyeballs in, I'll probably end my stream there. Still going to be an hour from now. I'm nowhere near close to finishing these guys up. But I'll probably end there just so that I can go wash these guys out, get the marker off of them, get them hung up, ready to dry, that I can actually finish sewing them in the morning. That's the wrong side. Ah, 2 for 6. That's not. That's a passing grade. Grabbing the right one. I may not have enough. Ah, at least on this pink. I have many more. I hear. Oh, come on, tiny blue eye. We're so good. Flip over that way. Tabs. Guy. That. Okay, yep, not enough blue pins. Almost. Not terrible. Where'd your fin go? Oh, final 2 blue pins. Ah! Oops, and down in there. And blue, where did you go? Yeah, I have plenty of blue. Ah, oops. Okay, everybody's pinned. So now we're good to go. Over. Want to take them all at once? Um, yes. I'm gonna pile those next. Still have white. Those are next. And big giant shark needs off of my chair. Okay, those guys are there. And right here. And I'll put my little guys next. There we go. Oh, I don't like that song. That was not a good song. We're skipping that one just in case that does that again. We're gonna skip this one too. Let's just see what. Oh, I never even got myself. Where I start sewing, I'm doing that. Okay, I definitely have to like spend some time just listening. Not opposed. I don't want people. Okay. Do the sharky sharks. Sharky shark. Now, ideally, I do want to be sewing from the stripy side, not the tummy side. I don't want to be hitting my pins, sir. They're not hitting pins. Okay, don't go rolling. There we go. The shark has a tummy. Him's tummy. Then I hips. And that dart. There we go. Okay, so that's what gives his nose a little bit of a more rounded shape, having that dart there. Okay, next guy, we're gonna sew you from the start because that stripes up on top of the belly. Oh, I had myself pulling it out. Damn, that's talented. And there's the dart for his snoot. Little booper snoot. Oops. Excuse me. Do not pull that, sir. Down, feet through. Oh my god. What'd you get stuck on? Nothing? Cool. I love when you get stuck on nothing. Go and there's another mouth. Good. Mouth and a snip. You need a smaller stick. You need to not hit your pins. Thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot the dirt on that dude's face. Ah, this one I actually drew the line I'm supposed to be sewing. I didn't draw where I need to snip, so I just have to kind Guess and hope I got it in the middle. Not bad. A little bit over on this side, so the dart's a little bit bigger than it should be, but that's okay. This is still gonna stretch, so I can work it out on the other. That dart is a different size, so it's all good. Same with this dart, I'm gonna just have to kind of guess it. Like pretty midpoint. Well, don't get caught on the spring. That's uncool. That was pretty much spot on. Okay. Come on. Probably should have used a darker marker than that blue. Up, it's a little over on that side. Okay. Oops. Flip that one over. I want stripes up, not white up. Stripes up. Well, you should be losing your, but that's not good. I'm gonna sew over top of that, but that's still not good. You're losing your. Okay. 4 sharks, 4 out of 6 down. Ah, I heard that. The bad bobbin noise. You good? Gonna back up a little bit. Uncool. 1.5 sharks to go, and then you're done for the chill out. Start. I do the last light pastel dude start. Oops, I was way off on that side. Okay, last shark bit. Ah. Then I have to find all my eyeballs. The little sharks are fine. I've got their eyeballs all ready to go. I'm gonna take these larger. They need medium-sized eyes that somewhere in my eyeball drawer, and them and the color. There's his belly and this blue. Definitely used the wrong color there. Okay. That's all the half dudes. So I can turn off Bernard. I am done sewing on him today. Off his lights. Oh, look at this. It looks better when I don't have the lights on him. It's crazy. Anyways, this is going to be the last things I do. Giant dude, you are sitting on the eyeballs, mini eyeballs. I was going to use size, I say 12 or 16? 12. I'm going to use size 12 for these. Really? That's not a big enough hole? About as big as my pick can make it, though. So, there we go. I didn't want to cut any of the fabric. I didn't think I did yesterday on that guy. Also, oh, um, Everybody needs an eyeball. Come on. Okay, so I will definitely be able to wash these tonight and then sew them up tomorrow. Um, I don't know if I will be fully stuffing them tomorrow. What I might do is just stuff their two fins. Because again, I don't know if I want to stuff everybody until I have space for everybody. One, two. Okay, so these guys are my medium sharks. My medium eyeballs for my medium sharks. I think what my plan is that last week for the Pride Fest, I will be sending Bernard and Thomas for a little repair spa day to get all the fuzzings out of them. Also, Bernard isn't dropping his feed dog teeth correctly, so I'm going to have that repaired. Those are not the right eyeballs. They're the right eyeballs. My dark blue eyeballs, and wherever my light blue eyeballs went. Light blue eyeballs. There we go. So I'm gonna have Thomas and Bernard sent in for repair, which would give me a good time to be uh, not sewing on the machine, which would be a good time for doing sewing. Put all of these medium eyeballs into little bins. I need to label my bins. Eyeball, eyeball. Some of these blue eyeballs are not growing. light blue. Go. Whoops. Let's not get pink fuzz caught between the eyeball and the color. That would be less than ideal. Dark blue eyeball, that is the one. That is the dark blue eyeball that I use. Oops, I forgot washers for dark blue eyeballs. For the light blue eyeballs. Where did my pointy stick go? There it is. I might need to cut that one open. Ah, my eyeball is just slightly too big for my pointy stick. Work isn't. Ah. So this was the original shark I made with his eye almost touching the white. And then I moved it up a bit and I liked the upper eye better. So this one's eye is actually higher than its matching body here. I just thought it looked better. His eye was just a little bit higher up. Yeah. Oh, there's his other eyeball. Good. When I take pictures of these guys, I'll just have to make sure I pick the ones that have the eyeballs in the proper place. Okay. So that's all of my shark eyeballs. Everybody has been eyeballed. Oh, there's an ad upcoming. So I'm actually going to stop that because this is where I'm going to end my stream today. Not bad. I've got these guys all made, except for stitching his fins down and then sewing up his belly, but close enough. So I've got all of those guys. I've got a pile of all of the other sharks. Got that. I finished the ginormous shark today. Huge. Custom eyes. He has a light dark blue, black eyes. So that's where I'm going to end with my entire family of sharks. Let's be plushies with mama. Is that the meme right now? Yeah. Okay. Uh who am I reading out? Is there anybody selling stuff? Oh, we're gonna go to Squidge because I want to watch herself. She's making I think just papercraft books. They're very, very cool. I have no idea how many are here, but we're gonna go raid Squidgecraft. Going to send musics. Going to Squidge. He's making really cool little books out of paper, but photos in and stuff probably. I will be back tomorrow to finish these guys up. If you want to see that happen, stop by tomorrow, probably early morning. Okay. Thanks, guys. Bye.